Okay. I'm gonna store this. But this is an intro. Okay. Fate, keeper of the world order. Lemons. When life hands you lemons. Excuse me, sir. Oh, me. Oh, I can decide what I look like? I kind of like the gray and yellow. I just think it's cute. I like this one. I don't want to be boring. I do like that they kind of have their own. Those go together. Those go together really well. Okay. I've got a cute and film. I don't want to look boring, but I do just like the OG look. Okay, I'm gonna be boring, I guess. Oh, beep boop beep boop. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Yes.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... hang on. Spawn number 1, 4. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Let's see. Where am I? What is this? What am I? Hello, pleasure to meet you, Fate. I don't care for being just 14. Can I be Fate? This is how I would respond, let's be real. I don't much care for being just 14. Can I be Fate?
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Fancy.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Let's see. Wait, I have to kill people? I'm not ready for this. Okay, whatever you say, boss. Will I get paid for this?
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Okay.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Okay.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly.
You really... You're very amused by your own puns.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos. We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Alright, where do I work? I was born to do this. Why me? Whatever, let's get this over with.
If you want to work here, you will have to change the attitude. Follow me. I will
Or
show
so you
your
think.
workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
Okay. Yes or no? Do you think I'm going to actually make it past the week assessment?
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay. Okay, so here's the rules. Oh, hello? Have a phone at least good for procrastinating and scrolling through... Okay? Nothing. Okay. Default Machina. I still need to mark some of the profiles before I end my shift. Ooh, this looks interesting. So burst in. Feed your soul. Open on weekends. I could commune with the voices of the ether to help me decide. This is y'all. Drop up. When I click this, y'all get to choose whether they die or they live. So you would do exclamation live or exclamation die. And instructions for the day. Oh, I can put things in here. Okay, we're gonna put this in here for later. This up here. I'm left-handed, so this goes over here. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quote of the day, 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you've made your decision. Good luck on the first day, Fate. Basically, yes. We have 2. Christopher Pitt, age 26, a dancer. Although Christopher is an amazingly graceful ballet dancer, they have secretly orchestrated snapped tendons and cracked ankles for their rivals. This ensured they would get ahead in the game. They were banished from home when they were 16 because their parents were scared and confused about Christopher's sexual orientation. Okay, that's fucked up. Okay. Harold, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They're well established as a medical professional in academia and in practice. Harold's addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking personal risks. They definitely did this. I like that it says different things. Okay. Yes. Nice. What happens now? Ooh, I can move? Oh. Can I? Okay, this makes it easier. Oh, hi. I don't know how to get off.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of.
I haven't actually,
The
but
famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
never heard of you before.
You jest. I once scoured many sea and land, alleviating merchantmen from the burden of excess
Hydrate?
wealth.
Can I buy stuff here?
Aye, ye are visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium.
Emporium.
Browse at your will.
Okay, cool. Unfollow. This elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of the year. It really brings out the eyes. Those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. A looking glass, ultimately deep. Oh. Gazing ultimately deep into the abyssal depths of the underworld, it reflects everything. Well, mostly just you. I have no money, so I'm gonna leave. Not really sure why it won't let me go here. So only the ones that's lit up that I can go to? It looks like it. Okay.
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
I hate following orders.
So do most who are not in charge. Is that not so? Alas, you will just have to deal with it. The office has no time for wayward deaths.
1 second. Move y'all up here. There we go. So we can actually see the cat.
Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
At best, there were only 2 options.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Questions?
No.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines, and keep up the good work.
Oh, so the
A new
letter
day
changes.
awaits. Off you go now.
Ah, 300 heckin'. Let's go. Anything worthwhile in here? We'll save that. Oh, I need a dressing room for I mean a mirror for the
Roger.
dressing room.
Again ye honor me, tiny abode,
Practice.
with your visit.
Dang it. Dang it. I wanted the cute cactus. Money. My bunny is wailing. Wants to be used. Bro news. Renowned neurosurgeon survives breaking most bones in body after near-fatal fall from skyscraper for dangerous stunt. 3 upcoming athletes under trial for manslaughter of 2 rivals. I wonder if that's... Team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. Are we seeing the start of an apocalypse, or is it just climate change? I don't know how to make this go away. There we go. Morning, Graham. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you'll be okay. I am handing you another simple task. Quota for the day. 1 human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual. Oh. Okay. Bruno's an infamously gruff drilling expert who has been working on deep-sea oil rigs for countless years. They have a tense relationship with their offspring, yet have lately been attempting to reconnect, make things work. An avid electronic enthusiast, Serena has continued working as an electrician well into her retirement, although her grandkids keep telling them to retire, especially due to her bad eyesight. Their love for the job always wins. Singer-songwriter who, after years of hard work, still doesn't seem to catch a break. The original material just doesn't grab people, which is why they became an impersonator of the famous singer Cathal Persep, also known as the Count. The career seems to be on an upswing. Okay. None of these people deserve anything. Oh, oops. I'll fix that. I'm gonna let y'all do... Y'all can vote. I think this person will do this one. I don't actually know. Interesting, okay. I think it just shows me. Doesn't actually do it. Okay. It says I have to do somebody with engineering or industrial background. Do I have to kill you? Seems rude. Why do I feel like I'm gonna see on the news that you died because you put in seawall?
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
Meh.
You do not seem to be enjoying yourself. No matter. It will pick up. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
I get a vacation.
Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
I want to pet the cat. I'm gonna save up a little bit. Morning, Grim, a new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special request today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles, then send them to me by fax. 2 humans have to die. Oh. Asteroid threat. A miscalculation. Astronaut drill is brought back safely back to Earth. Check this. Hazed old fart storm a wedding and punch the groom in the face. Yeah, what if that's the one that I spared? I'm Stu, welcome to my channel of awesome cover songs. Oh wait, that's that one person. Local electrician electrocuted after cutting the wrong wire. I told you. Wallpapers are the fashion of the now. Get wallpapers now or be lame. Oh no, not lame. Anything but that. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we have a politician, a golfer, an airplane pilot, cultist, and a programmer. Here's the 2 that I feel like are more negative. Here are the 2 that I feel like are not. Leo Bedros, I'm mispronouncing that, 67. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time, they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Oh, I wonder why. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agents. John started up following a prominent lifestyle guru on social media a few years ago. What began as an innocent interest in wall painting soon transformed into unwavering insistence that wallpaper is the only acceptable wall covering. Huh. I wonder who did that. Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in history of religious buildings. Takahiro loves hitting a tiny ball with a stick. There's no doubt about it. Just whack that tiny ball real hard and see where it lands. Sometimes it even lands where it's supposed to. Oftentimes not. It doesn't matter. Takahiro also loves refreshing walks and searching for things. Stellan enjoys hiking, woodworking, and collecting picture frames with stock photos. They still kind of enjoy programming, but find it hard to stay up with all the latest trends. They're 7 children with 5 different people and lead a local nonprofit trash cleanup organization. I like Takahito! Let's kill him. Okay. First and foremost, the politician. No! 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 Die! I want you to die! And I made it! I made the thing! No, throw it away! Throw it away! Make it go! I know, die, die. Wait. Oh, I can't do that. I don't like that it's live or die is left right, but it's like opposite on here. It makes me sad. Okay. Well, you unfortunately live. Okay, 2 people have to die. Go away. Y'all said Takahito, right? Thank you. Well, sorry, Takahito. This is my fault. Look, non-profit trash cleanup organization is great. Yes, because I can't do anything else about it. I really have to meet with you after every single day.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Feel hungry all the time. How's that even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See
Thanks.
you tomorrow.
300.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Thanks. Oh! What have you? It's an eraser. One use only. Peculiar flex, disquietly. Well, disquietly inside the glass globe, never settling in the middle of the storm, blah blah blah. My rage is so great that I might cut it off. Yeah, I'm upset that I could have used that. I'm gonna go and buy it.
Avast! This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes. It has power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
I love that we get a whole feel. Ooh, what's this? Oh, is that that's my eraser, isn't it? I just wanted an eraser. Like, that's called oops. All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Nice. Who needs wind caps? Asked longtime politician Leo Bajorsk. The market will take care of things on its own. Oh, fuck you. I'm so upset with myself. The short-sighted act of deregulating the real estate market puts everyone on a dangerous path. Golfer suffers fatal head trauma at golf course. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules for you. 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how many people have to die? 3 people have to die. Oh, okay. We have a president. Talia is the current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professor of economic theory. They are known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. Graham, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Fate. Oh. Magnus is an experienced brewer who produces artisan beer. Their specialty is micro beer, but they also have experimented with nano and pico brew. They are currently building an experimental brewery capable of producing femto brew. We must die. Look, I like the concept of being critical for exploitative structures. So we have a brewer, a president. Alejandro is well regarded due to their mesmerizing voice. quick wit and some hot, some say spicy taste. They also express themselves through cosplaying as their favorite video game and television show characters. He is addicted to painkillers. Okay. All is barely hanging on while their already high living expenses keep rising. They're certain they can do great things with their art degree when they get around to finishing it. In their scarce free time, they do organic or origami. Sana is a therapist for martial and intimate matters, mostly focused on helping those of an older age. They're always trying to promote an active and healthy lifestyle in all matters. Their favorite pastime is playing with all their 3 dogs. This sucks. What the heck? I want this one to live anyways. 3! Because they're known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more health equality. So I agree with this one already. But now, we have to choose 3 people. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna leave... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull up each person, and then today this one I'm letting y'all vote for who stays alive. Y'all get the choice. Okay, so for this person, die or spare. Alejandro is well regarded due to their mesmerizing voice, quick wit, and hot, some say spicy, takes. Ouch! You bitch. They also express themselves through cosplaying as their favorite video game and television show characters. They're also addicted to painkillers. Okay. Let's do the Brewmaster next. Magnus Whitaker, 39, brewer. An experienced brewer who produces artisan beer. Their specialty is microbrew, but they have also experimented with nano and pico brew. They are currently with 50-50. I need one more vote. Die or spare? Okay. We will come back to you. He's been spared. We have Sana Nixolo, 62, therapist. Sana is a therapist for martial and intimate matters, mostly focused on helping those of an older age. She's old. 62 is not old. Man. 62 is not old, guys. True. Okay. All Vanport, 23. Dover. Barely hanging on while their already high living expenses keep rising, they are certain they can do great things with their art degree when they get around to finishing it. In their scarce free time, they do organic origami. Oh my gosh. Okay. Finishing your degree is not a bad thing. Not being able to finish your degree is not a bad thing. It could be because they financially cannot afford it. Education is expensive. They could do it. They were silver. Wait, what does that even mean? Well, it does say barely hang on while their already high living expenses keep rising. Like in the context. In the context. Okay, since we've tied both of these. I think I will be the... Okay. Heads. I also feel... I tried flipping. I mean, I tried doing it, but it didn't... Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so... Oh my god, stop yelling. So, this one's heads, and this one's tails. Okay. Hold on. Is it chosen to who dies, or is it chosen... I'm gonna grab a different coin. That feels appropriate. Okay. Do we go... If heads and tails, but if we land on it, do they live or do they die? I feel like if we land on it, they die. Why are you yelling at me? Okay. Does that always land on heads? No, okay, good. I guess technically, we have too big of a tie. We can just kill them all off. Oh, let me put this away. Ugh.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick.
Okay.
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities.
What does that even mean as a Grim Reaper? Nice. A delighted meow at the prospect.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
When is it the weekend?
How
Oh,
can me
finally.
humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
I'm gonna go ahead and get this mirror. So that way... I think this is how I can get the dressing room.
Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse.
Okay.
Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors.
Uh-huh.
Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into.
Uh-huh.
Covered it in all gold, too, course. I, a proper beauty.
A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Says it's a widget. Do you think this is a coin to, like, flip? Like, it's like the coin you'd use for flipping. Do it, do it, do it.
Used
Okay,
to
we
belong
know.
to ruthless
Oh my God.
corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one.
Sorry.
'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and lets Lacey Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then me crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of St. Eleanor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Or who to kill. You know, one or the other. I have no money now.
It's a very nice coin. A penguin gave it to me.
Look, we have Bonehead Destiny. Wow, okay. We have the ability to change our... Oh, a top hat. Ooh. Oh, how fancy. I like this one. Are there any new outfits? No. Little hat now. Oh, it literally shows live like, okay, cool. Let's check out what's going on here. Formosan economy gradually improving after critical economic reforms. Click here, Talia El Farsi re-election campaign video. Scientists discover new strain of tuberculosis. Okay. Good, you are paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. Okay. So spare... I don't think you're technically... So these 2 are spared? We'll go ahead and read them too. Sayataro is a grad student of a microbiology lab where their research is focused on studying tuberculosis. They edit the tuberculosis genome to see how the changes affect the bacteria. Sayataro dreams of working in a facility that has proper ventilation, unlike their current lab. And there's literally a tuberculosis like outbreak right now. Kenzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own homes. Having witnessed quite a few of UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. Okay. Kaya never thought they'd have the stomach for chopping up meat. Turns out the trick was to disassociate and have sharp knives. They tend to be slightly hasty and wasteful when handling their product. On the weekends, Kaya does a street circus act that focuses on knife juggling. Okay. Michael was a musical prodigy since age 4, being able to pick up any instrument with little to no efforts. Recently, they've been working at fine art studios, composing some of the most haunting musical pieces for a number of soundtracks, mostly for computer games. Who is this person? A nobody. Vain and arrogant, they promised numerous grand inventions, all which failed. Blinded by egoism, they refused to learn any lessons and continued on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. Kill, kill, kill. Okay, anyways. When the adolescent Henry picked a fellow student with a pen, they realized from that moment onward that their best friends will only be found on the pages of books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with pins. But that doesn't even make sense. Okay. We have to kill one more person, I think. Yeah. I don't like it. He looks like a certain someone that name starts with an A and last name ends with an E. I don't know why they make me uncomfortable. They do.
What a day, Grim. What a day.
Oh no, did I
Let
mess
us go
something
over
up?
your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim,
Oh gosh.
5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I don't like it at first. I've got to enjoy it. Meh, job like any other. Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I crave more. I still feel awful about every choice. Every moment is living hell. I hate this job.
Distressing. This should not be happening. Perhaps
I crave
something
more.
went awry at the summoning. Oh well. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
I'm not sure.
The question is too difficult. After all, you have not even lived a week.
And
You have not seen what the tradition has wrought.
it kind of feels like he just called me down.
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. I'm not happy about this
Yet
situation,
you
no.
have no opportunity to elicit a change. It may sound unfair, but it is not. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
Okay.
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Why is underage like that? I don't like it. Anyways. Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? What's the basis for the profiles of it? A point system? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? Not really. What's the basis for the profiles?
Not at all.
What? You don't sound too sure about that.
I am, quite so.
Mm-hmm. Is it predetermined or about free
Humans
will?
have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices.
Oops, sorry.
Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk, a result of their own deeds and decisions.
Oh, so... My bad. So it seems like each situation has a life threat. Like the one that is juggling knives probably would die to juggling knives. And the tuberculosis would die from the lack of Anyways, that word that I, for some reason, can't say right now. Vent system. Ventilation. My brain kept saying ventriloquist. I know that's not it.
Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it.
Rude.
Anything else?
Why haven't I seen any underage profiles?
The children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many offices or departments?
Countless.
And they all have Reapers working in them?
Myriad.
Really?
Close enough.
Okay.
Anything else?
What about animals? Do they get a department?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department. Anything else?
What about the unliving things? Buildings? Stuff?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead, but then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else?
Nope.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Can I get some money? Knock, knock. What? Who's they?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
Feels fine.
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? Be seeing you, Reaper. It's a grim world out there.
Do you think I died? Do you think I'm the dude that, like, tapped him on the shoulder at the grocery store? When do I get to go to the bar? Ugh, rude.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Dang it. I wanted the calendar. I don't have any money. One day I'll get to go. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. May I have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Day is that day. A total of 6 humans have to die. Only 2 people get to stay alive. At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Any humans with a medical background have to die. What? Why? Critic dies from blood poisoning after accidentally stabbing themselves with pen. Panic arises as new tuberculosis escapes lab. Doctors believe elders to be most susceptible. Man claims to have saved Earth from aliens. Inventor drowns in first attempt to start construction of underwater city. Album of the month reviews Michael lands the orchard to a stunning display of haunting harmony. Our small town prodigy moves to the city. We say reach for the stores. Scientists very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. Will axolotls finally prove the solution to regeneration the medical community is searching for? Okay. God bless. Okay. Okay. Vector is a gun runner. He was inspired to enter the arms trade when they saw a monster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They've compared the constant need for weapons to the human need for food. Recently, they've started to waver in their beliefs after they witnessed firsthand the destruction their merchandise brings. Immunologist for the past 15 years, Ye has spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. A medical background, isn't it? Annabelle has devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. Two things are somewhat related. They also enjoy painting, mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. We need age 35 or younger as well, so these two... Okay. So we have 35 or younger, 36 or older, and then this side is for medical backgrounds, and this side is for not. Trauma surgeon. Yasida became a trauma surgeon to help people, and because the job is intense. As they've gotten older, they have started research into possible avenues of regeneration and limb regrowth. But not at work, they enjoy walking their dog and reading graphic novels. Shannon Green, unemployed. Shannon is a squad-on dumpster diver who likes to renovate old buildings in order to live in them with friends. They travel a lot by train and manage a community garden. Edia Perez, 75, retire. Edia retired just a few years ago after they felt that they've saved enough money to live comfortably. Their holiday plans were put on hold due to a recent outbreak of tuberculosis. Great. Terrence Hatchett, 63, retired novelist. For 40 years, Terry wrote charming, fantastical novels for youth and adults alike, up until their health began to deteriorate. They still try to write every day, but the process keeps getting more difficult. They've made substantial donations to many health research trusts. Archibald Hagen, 19, intern. Archibald thought their dream had come true after they landed an internship at a major publishing company. Turns out they dislike both their job and their sometimes mean, sometimes indifferent boss. They now pass the time at work playing pranks on their supervisor. Okay. These two... Okay, so 2 people get to stay alive. So... 36. So, one thing that I'm, like, a little nervous about is we already have that elders are the most susceptible to tuberculosis. So these 2 people are the most at risk to getting it. And this person already has their health is already really bad. Okay, another thing that I'm scared about. This person lives communally. So there's a possibility that tuberculosis would spread. I feel like I'm taking this way too seriously. I feel really bad. Okay. I don't like the gunner person either. I do like that their beliefs are starting to waver. Okay, so now we have... Oh, how many? I have 2 in the top row. Okay, we have 3 people. Alkabald, 19. And Anton. They don't like their job, they don't like their boss, and sometimes they play pranks on their supervisor. Annabelle, 20. They're a student. They want to either be an astrophysicist or an astronaut. And they like painting, computer programming, and volleyball. Shannon Green, 27, unemployed. They are a squadron dumpster diver who likes to renovate buildings. They live with their friends and manage a community garden. Vote spare Shannon. I'm gonna do this. First person! Alkabald. Vote, vote, vote. Okay. Annabelle. Oh. Shannon Green. Dang. Okay. So now we'll flip this coin. How many times to do it? What? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Okay. It is not giving us very good stats. Okay. I'm gonna flip it. I wish I could flip it without seeing it. And if I click you, what happens? You'll both die. Cool. Let's try again. For you, live, and for you, die. Okay. Goodness gracious. That was rough. The way it did live, 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 live. Die, 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 die. At first it looked like if I clicked on the one side of the coin, it was live and one side was die. Okay. So that means we have technically gotten 6 people, but we have 1 more person left. I ain't choosing this. Y'all get to choose. A total of 6. Oh. I didn't think of that. Well, I swear to God, if you fuck something up. Hello. I didn't like today.
Grim, it looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time.
Yeah.
Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
Bad.
Exactly. You and I are on the same page. We all do what is necessary, even if it makes us suffer. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happened? You're in charge after all. Some sort of medical calamity, maybe like an epidemic. Yeah.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull.
I check the news. Thank you.
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Right, I hope the bar gets unlocked. I need it. You better give me a base. 300 for killing 6 people is a little effed. Yeah, the bar! I needed this. Nice. Nice. Reaper 667. Hello?
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
Damn.
And you just dapper like the river Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
Thanks.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
It sucks. Kinda hate it here.
Ooh, rough. Yeah, I imagine it ain't easy being a new Reaper. It's a difficult job, even on the best of days.
I'm glad you're open.
But sometimes we just gotta grit our teeth, buckle down, and sally forth. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple.
Gosh. I'm scared.
All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes. Genuinely, I do. There's this Quizilla, I think is what it was called. And it was a website, like back when I was 14. I loved that shit.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it.
Nice, let's go.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing. This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
Like being a mathematician, working on equations, execution of the harvest of human soil. Working is dumb and lame and pointless. Yeah, we'll go with this. Working is dumb and lame and pointless.
Time for question number 2.
Okay.
Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it.
Okay.
What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
Amorphous titanum. The corpse flower. Corpse flowers are cool. An apple. Cactus. Mushrooms. All of them. A rose. Maybe like 2 sequoias. I'm gonna be boring. And I'm gonna say an apple.
Next up, question 3. Almost there.
I'm getting there on mushrooms.
You see a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun. It beats its legs, trying to flip over, but it can't. Not without your help. You are not helping. Why aren't you helping?
No! Let me fucking help the turtle, you little bitch. Like my turtle, well done. What I have to do everything around here. I help those who help themselves. God, I guess I have to do everything around here. I don't fucking know.
As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? You get to cook for a group of friends, but are lacking some very important ingredients without which your meal will hardly be a masterpiece. From what little you can scrounge together, which will make the best topping for a pizza?
I love how many pineapples there are. Onions, especially if I get to shed a tear. Pineapple, 110%, always and forever. Come on, you know it's pineapple. The only choice is pineapple. Stop lying to yourself. You think you'll get an option other than pineapple? Pepperoni, the boring option. Look, pineapple on pizza's great. I'm gonna go the enthusiastic pineapple.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. We'll take that moment.
I like pineapple.
Loud, critical, many grievances. Not difficult to figure out what mixture this has to be.
I got a grouchy personality.
First up, 4 centiliters of salmiak licorice and 2 centiliters
I hate
of a
licorice.
botanical spirit of your choice. Anything that's not gin, basically.
I love gin. Man, what the fuck?
Then 2 deciliters of hot chocolate and topped
Ew.
with whipped cream.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Crystals as a side garnish.
Nasty. It's all wrong.
Quiz tells no lie. Okay, this one's called sauerkraut.
I will never come back here again. Fine, I'll try it. The drink overflows with the taste of an oceanic planet in the throngs of a subcrustal collapse. Sharp and slipperous assault on the all senses. Alsobic turmoil of a quake in crystalline cave, glittering on all the colors of the spectrum, leaving you hollow on the inside. It's almost a death-changing experience. Could have been worse, I guess.
Understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I guess. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi.
What do you want?
Sorry to bother you. I came here to meet new people.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate. Now I have to deal with a baby lemonhead.
I'm assuming I'm a lemon head because I'm made from lemons.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm going to get back to work anyway.
Man, I wanted to meet another Reaper. Anyways, going down.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
I know. Okay, looks like I'm not getting something right now. Less time to end the day. I like how it's closed. Okay. See what's going on. I'm gonna move this over here. Me too. What is astrophysics all about anyway? Let Annabelle teach you. Immunologist dead as epidemic hit. Tortoise at those trying to combat it. Remorseful gun runner too late in their change report. Massive underworld implosion. Crime rates at a historical low after an abrupt criminal civil war. Last Wheel of beloved author distributes many sizable donations to medical research. Stupor tuberculosis death toll rising. AI breakthrough imminent. Promises founder of Transglobal Inc. Charity auction to take place in World Cosmopolis. Bring your friends. Well, it looks like the one thing that one dude did was... Look. There's apparently historical low of crime rates because of a massive underworld implosion. And I'm assuming the Civil War had something to do with the gun runner. Okay. Few humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. See if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Okay. Okay, 4 people get to stay alive. Let's go. No. Okay. We have Don Fiorino. Age 46. Mobster. Don Fiorino tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. Now, it does say 2 humans have to die. It doesn't say only 2 humans. So if I wanted to, I could kill more. Ami Moenpach, 35, a poacher. Ami is a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with his skill. They hunted the elusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. I don't know if I believe that, bro. Mint, 20, gang member. Mint comes from an abusive family, which ultimately made them very protective of their older sister. Mint would do anything to keep her safe. As such, they have allied with the toughest crime boss in the district, one who takes good care of their own. Oh, no. Gideon Leroy, 43, venture capitalist. Gideon's had great success with investing into the technology sector, especially during the wave of the startups. They seem to have a sense of picking out firms with high growth potential. Lately, they've looked into the gaming industry, trying to find anything that catches their eye. David Garver, 34, IT architect, AI researcher. David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. Mavis Underwood, 66, retired. Mavis is a grandparent with an estranged grandchild guy with whom they seek to reconcile. Oh, maybe. If they seem helpful. He doesn't seem helpful to me. After retirement, they move to a calm country home where they spend most of their time knitting. They own a marvelous collection of porcelain. You're just trying your best. I do not want to let you live. I hate poachers so much. I thought to cure a multitude of health problems. Fine. God. That made me mad. Okay. Am I gonna get in trouble today? I don't go. You can't get mad at me. Oh. Oh.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine, a faint echo of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Catching up profiles come in, icing them out. Dismal. I hate everything about this job. I think I've managed to follow the rules. I'm just surprised I've made it this far. I think I've managed to follow the rules.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
I wanted to ask about today.
Yes? What about today?
Yesterday went really bad. What about today?
Today? Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak. Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better.
Okay.
Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
I got a raise! Even more money? Yes!
We do what we can to provide for our spawns.
Oh god, I'm a spawn.
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
More rules?
One gets used to them, if in the right mindset. Fret not. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Nice.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
I knew it. I was gonna say I made $100 more.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
Perfectly regular sized toy trouble made out of rubber. This resonator collects accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies. Is it a radio? I don't like any of these. We're gonna save. Are there more people today? Ooh. Barkeep? When did you get this plane? Oh. Just... I want to see how many times. Will anything happen if I do enough times? Okay, but do I feel like it's gonna answer me? What are you doing here, odd plant?
What do you think? Have having a nice
I knew it.
relaxing drink.
Are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department.
My bad.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Really?
We deny everything.
So you're telling me
Ain't nothing to tell.
fine, I didn't want to know anyway.
And you never will. Alright, we're just kidding. It's not really that big of a deal anyway. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Why didn't you say so to begin
We're
with?
real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Hey,
The boss? Sonny, we'd wager fate's just messing with you. Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
what's your name?
I'm Herbert.
Nice to meet you, Herbert.
Sort of like a herb-ert. A herb?
Yeah, I get it.
Good for you to have a brain. Not as lucky when it comes to the green one holding me up. My friend Tim's a bit slow on the uptake. Say
Wait.
hello, Tim.
So Tim is the plant port?
Hello, Tim.
Why? I'll catch you later.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Nice. Yes. I go the wrong way like every single time. Oh. The killing of many humans. We're gonna put this down here because I don't care about it. Oh, did you? The new one? Oh, thanks. Nice to know. A whole week already? My, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we're making a difference, so let us continue with what we're doing. Quota for the day, 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged 35 and 60, if possible. I'm glad he said if possible. Tech bros, investor finds self-ensnared in a sunk cost fallacy, keeps pumping funds into an experimental art game that doesn't seem to get finished. Eco watch, local mountain cat populations dwindling, food chain ruined. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Trans Global Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. Crime boss gunned down on the street by rival mobsters. Escalates turf war. Cool. Oh god, okay. Who needs statistics when you have fancy algorithms and amazing concepts like AI and machine learning? Not Anya Kopova, that's for sure. They just put the data in and regard the results as absolute truth, requiring no critique. The almighty machine knows all. I already know where you go. Mercury Saint Iron 53 motivational speaker. Nature was not stingy when it comes to granting charisma onto Mercury. A true silver tongue, this smooth talk will convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included fossilizing into their oeuvre. God. Langston Hope, 45, landlord. For years, Langston has accumulated wealth from various plots of real estate handed down to them from their family, who managed to acquire said holdings decades ago through a number of shady deals during the so-called we don't really talk about it days of business. Masage Oni Lanzo, 66, engineer, musician, part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scraps and spare parts. Bernardino Lorca, 35, barista. Loves coffee and enjoys crafting elaborate foam art. They're an avid supporter of bamboo cups, dishes, and utensils in their free time. Bernardino loves bird watching, pirate films, and selling bootleg Azure discs. They also have a modestly popular film review blog. Hey. Over. I thought I said it similar to that. Okay, maybe I said it slightly different. I had the idea of it. Okay. Who survives and who goes? One person has to die. I mean, this was fine. Do I have to go to your office every single dang day? Can you just not give me my money and we can go?
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that.
Okay.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Kind of emergency.
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself.
Okay.
Some philosophers and researchers are attempting to set up a utopian community for the betterment of humanity.
Okay.
I must investigate their strategies for any flaws.
So you can take them down.
While I am gone, another will be in charge.
Okay. Your cat.
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Well, I will put to.
Why? You are already acquainted.
I knew it!
It will be Lady Portington, of course.
I knew it. What's available today?
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
The cactus it is.
Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy. Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti. Just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the white desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Nice. I have 600 still. Time to go to bed. And go to work. Why? A letter. Greetings from Grim. So, right after I left, your moments, it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you feeling today. Basically, that's a grim for them. I hope it's okay. 3 plants have to die. Good luck, fate. Oh, I get to be a part of the plant department today. Landlord found dead from falling down an elevator shaft in their own poorly maintained building. Noted motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon. The Harvest Festival starts in a few weeks. Bring your largest vegetables to the contest. The farmer with the biggest prize gets a big cash. With the biggest vegetable gets a big cash prize. Construction firms Screw Co. & Co. and local environmentalist activists in a stalemate over new railway site. Weather report: windy and dry days ahead. Oh, the sequoia absolutely has to live. Okay. We have a... How many? 3. We have a sequoia, which are beautiful, amazing, lovely trees. Then it's 2,355 years old. This senior tree specimen has been growing on the outskirts of Cosmopolis City long before the place was even founded. It has received 5 commemorative plaques over its lifetime, all of which have been destroyed. Its habitat has also been recently disturbed by ongoing construction work. Cannabis sativa, a jiva, raw material. Cannabis sativa, an initial hemp plant used for making clothes from its fiber. It is young, yet growing rapidly due to extreme amounts of fresh organic fertilizer being provided by its farmers. Quercus robur, 118, city air cleaner. Really large and old oak tree in the Cosmopolis City Dog Park. It is a home to a family of squirrels, while also providing a safe place for a local cat that likes to watch dogs and their owners walk by. Okay, these 2 are yeses for me. Calitragus, 6 survivalists. Callie is a pink-rounded clump of branched tangled stems, each one up to about 1 meter long. Callie and their brothers and sisters started growing after a wildfire cleaned up a patch of land. No other plants could survive on the dry soil. Callie enjoys traveling and beautiful architecture. Bodybuilder. H2. This is a pumpkin. Lately, the farm has had many problems with flooding, which has destroyed many of the other pumpkin plants. Local sustainable farm. Dang it. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Sorry, these 2 are more important in the end. Maybe the sequoia could have been less important, but it didn't. Sequoias have been cut down for a long time, and it's upsetting.
Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Why would they do that?
Why, indeed. Because you'll never be good enough. You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
You're just trying to battle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary.
This Lady
Eyes
Poddington.
like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back. Be seeing you.
Bye. What's available
Friend,
today?
Your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Thanks. Infernal Illuminator reveals that which is mostly deeply hidden. Once you've already made the choice, it's not passing through again. Else it can't show much anything, because that's how things work. Dang, I don't have enough for that. That would have been cool, though. Cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you are just so incredibly cute and fluffy. Slowly, the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. Places her paw upon some documents littering the table. Cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then crawls back into the ball and closes her eyes. First, see you tomorrow, I guess. Cat has already resumed ignoring your presence. She purrs softly. She declares as you make your way out the door. Adorable! I wish I could have pet you. I don't think I have enough still. I'll double check. Negative! 200 away. Ah. Devastating. Alright, we're back to normal. The plane department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. To mitigate chaos, we bolster order. 2 humans have to die. Scam artist. Pensois Fukushima, 66, a lion and grifter. Pensois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. Their words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Die. Franklin Haver, 45, pilot. Franklin considered themselves a hotshot pilot, having modeled their demeanor after an action movie they saw at a young age. They wear large sunglasses all the time, driving around on a motorcycle and attempt reckless stunts in their aircraft. Talking about Top Gun. Rufus Bensosen, 63, retired, gone are the days of descending into the darkened depths of deep caverns, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger, but also exploration and accomplishment. Now, retired, Rufus spends all their time in an old folks' home, dispirited. Oh. Aisling Pohl, 29, seismologist. When just a kid, Aisling went through a terrifying earthquake. Obstinate by nature, they decided to confront their fear of studying to be seismologists. Seismologists? These days, they lead a research team at Mountainhead Earthquake Monitoring Station. You are very important. Okay. Y'all get to vote now. We're voting for Top Gun. I just saw this happening. Oh, hello! You're on the table this time. As you enter, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. Cat notes which... The cat notes while casually twirling around on his spot, pawing at the table. I'll take this to mean that I'm doing well. Cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. Swift nod towards the door with her hair makes it clear you should be leaving.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean. Pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper. Not
Okay.
others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
I like how she pretty much just talked to herself. And told me to hush. Oh, you're still
Perhaps he
here.
require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
I want this.
The base, the marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster. The shade
Okay.
made from the skull of the beast of Hogward. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator. He also loved to spark me drink and laughed gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
Nice. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Time to go to bed. Yum. Oh, how interesting. My, your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the dawn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 60 or older have to die. Spare any students if possible. Okay. You're a student. I may have to move this a little bit. Pull that back. Hey, Reggie or Roback, 32 unemployed. Reggie graduated from clown school a long time ago. The search for a paying clown gig has been unfruitful. They keep making balloon animals in their tiny apartment in the fear of losing the finesse. They also stay in character 24/7, which some people might find creepy. Interesting. Shippo, Iro, Solarian, 48 sports nutritionist. For years, Shippo has been interested in what effects different diets have on people. Lately, they've been working with the best of the best on national athletes, helping to improve their competitive performance. Oh, you know what? I need to check the news. Many lives saved as dedicated researcher warns Cosmopolis City in the nick of time. Science community calls to increase funding of the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. String of fires blaze through the suburbs of Sun County. Foolhardy pilot attempts complicated aerial stunt, crashes aircraft straight into the ground. Popular political commenter dies of a heart attack. The world's oldest person still around and kicking. Oh, you're the oldest person, 114. Justice takes the greatest pleasure in listening to wondrous bird songs every morning after waking up. They spend most of their time at home, as moving around has become bothersome. Though it's still possible. They love vanilla ice cream and bananas. Helly Saloma, 57, retired. Helly used to be quite the green thumb when they were still working at the massive greenhouse complex right on the border of Cosmopolis City. After retiring, they pivoted to writing a lot of pretty famous romance novels under a pseudonym. Does that mean they're technically not? Michael Barter, 40, postal clerk. Michael has been dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim, yes, you, listen up. Why are you still such a tool, sitting at desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today, all of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Oh my god. Lucas Calabi, 32, getaway driver. Lucas got entangled in the whole organized crime web at an early age through debts their brother had incurred. To settle the score, Lucas was forced into working as a driver, though as of late they seem to have been getting their hands dirtier. Brian Shu, 89, retired. Brian lived an exciting and joyous life up until retirement, then everything started going downhill. Life became rough, sad and lonely. Their friends and family are gone, their pets died, nothing seems to be going right at all, and yet they keep living. This sounds miserable. Dang. This is the student. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of university freshman who had just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books. Now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Dang. We have to choose so many more people to die. Dang it. Okay, 2 more. Kind of want the oldest person to stay alive, to be honest. Is that bad? Dang. I'm gonna try it. Oh. Apparently that was a good idea for peace. That one was good too. Okay, interesting.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Okay. Sure.
Gaze upon what you have brought. Instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing?
I mean, technically, I'm just a skeleton.
Eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
Sufficient, I'll give it that.
What makes you think that they are getting it right? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
Now you're just being overly dramatic.
And you are oblivious and gullible.
Thanks.
Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
Aren't you the one that sent me a thing that said kill everybody? I don't know. Hello again. As you enter, you see the cat supine, waving her paws in the air as if trying to bat something invisible. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious gleam in her eyes. The cat continues to stare, her tail wagging in a manner that seems pleased. Feel a bit proud. Lady Poddington sits in silence and an accusatory look in her eyes. What, you think I've caused the whole mess somehow? The cat continues to silence. Whatever, cat, I'm leaving. The cat blinks and slowly turns away, signaling her complete indifference of you. I mean, that's a cat thing to do, let's be real. 300? I got demoted. Is it? I think it's because, they told me to keep a student alive and I didn't.
This port offers the best trades in the universe.
What is this? Spins and whirs, it clicks and clacks. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, so I can just have that. Okay. None of this interests me. Yes, we're ending the day. Moving on. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what I've seen out here. Now, do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged with but a handful of deaths, yes? 3 humans have to die, sparing humans with an administrative background. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Stanislav Durov, age 35, typist. Stanislav works at Cosmopolis City Courthouse. They have a few goals in life, other than becoming the world's fastest typist. Although already their fingers run across the keyboard like bolts of lightning, they feel like they could be more achieved. Brady Falk, 23, assistant. Although Brady is concerned with making their boss as happy as possible, they're growing increasingly worried about the nature of the job. Their boss keeps asking them to do even dodgier things, which, while raising profits, do so at the expense of other living beings. Ooh. Kevin Mason, 35, Air Force captain. Kevin, born and raised at McIntyre Air Base, loves the thrill of flying planes in intense combat situations. Their family has a history of military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. How can... White-collar criminal. Abu Al-Filani, 35, white-collar criminal. Growing up, Abu showed great promise in being a talented artist. At one point, they shifted their efforts towards forgeries of different types, paintings to money, at which they are also highly skilled. Anyways. Verity Hawthorne, industrial chemist. Verity has been working at the pharmaceutical industry for decades, trying to find a decelerator for aging. While lately it seems that the discovery might actually come from biogenetics, Verity is certain they can concoct some sort of chemical compound that gets the job done. It's a little, Samuel von Selak, 44, editor. Samuel's an editor with a tragic past, one they've always kept to themselves. Every day, it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. To mom and all, they've become addicted to painkillers, which often cause them to hallucinate mythological things. Welcome back. It is going. I went against the rules. Because one of them was said spare a student, but I didn't like the student, so I killed him. So I got 300 instead of 400. Now I have to kill 3 humans, and one of them has to be from an administrative background. Also, I got this light, which once I choose something, it'll tell me how it actually affects things. Like, let's say since... Which doesn't really help because I have to do it after, but I do have the eraser, so if something really bad happens, I can change it. I don't like any of these. You're fine. See? Bad for health, good for money. Bad for peace, bad for money, good for environment, nature. I mostly chose them because they're dedicated to the spouse and 7-year-old child. So only one more person can stay alive from this grouping. It wants me to spare any humans with an administrative background. But like this person, they're an assistant, they're concerned with making their boss as happy as possible, but their boss keeps asking them to do some shitty things that raises profits, but it does so at the expense of other living beings. I don't like that. See? This person is an industrial chemist. All they care about is finding a decelerator for aging. Which... I feel like if I say die, it's gonna show good for health things. See, lately it seems that the discovery might actually come from biogenetics. Verity is certain they can concoct some sort of chemical compound that gets the job done. Like, that sounds so sketchy. Gets the job done. Bad for health, good for the environment. We have a white-collar criminal, and we have an editor. One of them gets to live. White-collar criminal, he makes forgeries of different types. And the editor has a tragic past. And they've become addicted to painkillers. It causes them to hallucinate. I'm scared it's gonna be like tragic past and they killed somebody. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Check the news. A new spree of unexplained fires strike through the suburbs, claiming many lives. Fire department suspect arson. Suspected nutritionist caught distributing illegal performance enhancers and athletes in their care. Damn it! A heartwarming tale. World's oldest person visited by their children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren in the largest ever family gathering. No, I didn't. That's why I'm confused. I mean, maybe I did and I don't know. This one, though, I did spare nutritionists, and now they are being a piece of poop. Annoying know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for the skull. Young thug gunned down during a police raid of a suspected mob hideout. Come on, ace pilots to host a dazzling air show. You think that's gonna be this pilot right here, the Air Force captain? Okay, we're gonna choose this. We'll see what happens. We can undo it if need be. Oh, that was a good choice. Dang it. Okay, what happens if we let you live? Not good in the environment, but good for peace and money? Interesting. Okay. We're gonna get only 300 again. I think he's back. Oh, not yet. The cat seems to be in a slumber, occasionally emitting a soft snore like purr. I can't believe how fluffy you are. The cat mutters an annoying meow through his snores. I just want to pet you, cat. She lifts her head, her stare fierce, making it seem like petting her would be one extremely bad idea. I don't care. I want to pet the cat. That's so cute. Cat bares her teeth. They look incredibly sharp. Sharp enough to chew through any osseous material. It won't bite me. It'd be inappropriate in a workplace environment. I'm doing it. No one can stop me. She's gonna chew through my bones, yeah. I guess I shouldn't touch my boss. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Hey, can I ask you some questions instead? Cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? You seem like you like fate. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes itself in a manner which is entirely indecipherable. But what do you think of the common systems of taxation? I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to all the already rich. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system, why equal to begin with. This is so funny. Cat's absentmindly poking the papers on the table with her paw. Clearly not balanced, since why people always end with the version of logography. I can't pronounce that correctly. Cat is starting to nod off, and technically that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. That was informative. I'll be going now. Cat calls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. I got 400.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
I have 900. Oh, this is clothing. God of dead, mummification, embalming, the afterlife, cemeteries and tombs, and the protector of the underworld. This hound really gets around. 9 visage. Ooh, I kind of want to see. Yeah, let's get a calendar.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers, and in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations, and all the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Nice. Now I can keep up with the days of the week. The cat's been here. Adorable. Lucky day, or is it? Oh, it's the 13th. Ah, the unjustly denigrated, unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day, like all the other days. All 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an autistic background. Where's my... Did the cat run off with my papers? Let's check what's going on. Fancy Flying convinces government to increase funds of all-purpose fighter aircraft research. Research has been struggling due to aircraft being bad at literally everything. Chemist uses experimental anti-aging drug on themselves, grows younger until finally ceases to exist. Government to seek the ban of dangerous de-aging research. Crime Watch uncovered massive expose on illicit underground battery farms fueled by slave labor. Tech Bros interview with a forger who works with security firms to make the world more secure against forgeries. Pro News. Unidentified body found in a lake. Accidental drowning presumed. Challenger at the swiftest typist World Cup typed so fast they accidentally break a finger. Oop. Okay. Oh, I just don't have any papers today. Okay, little kitty. Cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. You wouldn't know what happened to my files. Cat pauses for a moment, then continues brushing herself, indifferent to your confusion. Did you do something with him? Before the cat has a chance to respond, the phone rings in an ear-piercing metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice.
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there? heard that. I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood?
Something happened to the files. They were all gone. Okay. Do I just go understood and let it go? Or do I say something happened to the files? I feel like he's not gonna believe me if I say something happened to the files. I just have a feeling. We'll just say understood.
What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
Never mind.
No matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
Real nice cat. Alas, the cat's already fallen asleep. She called softly, continued. Nothing else to do but leave. No money for me today. Ouch. Man.
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
I could get paid glasses. Think there's somebody to meet today? Ooh, y'all knew.
Yes?
I'm Spawn 14. What's your name?
Is Frank Whittle.
Wait, we don't have to be
Well,
numbered
I
spawns.
used to be spawn number 142, but sometimes you just wish you had a more memorable name.
I get it, yeah.
But I wanted to stand out more. You know.
You chose the name yourself?
Oh,
I've never even considered this possibility.
It's not as exciting as it seems.
Poignant tints emanating sadness.
You know about the butterfly effect?
Yes, of course.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly?
Oh, you have anxiety.
Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
But what if I'm also that
I
butterfly?
don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it.
Can I get you a drink?
That's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Kinda mean.
No. Why would someone do that?
Are you clicking these answers while you're still speaking? Half and half? We'll see. Hold on.
I was devastated. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
What's wrong with that?
But I love dogs.
Oh! Not the dogs!
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Hang on, is someone just picking on you?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Oh, Frank, I know. Hey, there are people in here calling them someone Lance Thrasher. Lance Thrasher.
Yes, And people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest
the
shenanigans.
class crap. Class clown it. Immediately sound exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know.
Mm-hmm.
I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Okay, then what happened?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
And then they put your staple in a strawberry jelly.
And all those other things.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
Oh!
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Oh god. Shoddy workplace conditions overseen by mediocre management.
Oh, you're right. The conditions of the office do seem rather shoddy. I'll write a strongly worded complaint letter to Fate. That'll set things straight. I'll start working on it right away. Thanks.
You're welcome. Good luck, Frank. What's up?
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum. I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
Yeah, I've seen you wobble around in the cellar somehow, through the floor.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
Yeah, I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive. But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions. I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
Okay. I'm gonna ask you about the vet profile with a message.
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
No, it's all good.
Good, good. These things happen sometimes, but very rarely. A data monger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
That's bad.
It begins with a trickle of disarray which soon affects all departments, leading towards a major slowdown. We are a complex clockwork whole. If one falls out of line, the whole begins to suffer. The system lags, becomes less efficient, and less accurate. This can lead to a grievous cataclysm, for the world depends on our cohesion.
Okay. Tell me of the history of the office.
Our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
How old is this place?
This place in particular? Hundreds of years. You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
Who built the new office?
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried. Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
Who was the first Reaper?
Spawn number 1.
Oh my god, I should have known.
They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so fate had to fire them.
Oh.
Straight into the sun! Blam!
What?
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Thanks for the answers. That's
I hope
enough.
you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Okay.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
Efficiently, this place is run so poorly. I got a length of relevant details. Carefully compare all data with it.
Your
Carefully
dedication
compare.
and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Yes, but it's worth it to avoid mistakes.
Yeah, unless mistakes are made somewhere else.
Sorry, you're giving me the same vibes as the random voice in my dressing room.
Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end. Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I can't stop thinking about the
Even
consequences.
imagining it, it's like there's so much on the line, so much of everything.
Wow, you're really making me feel worse. Thanks.
All of it makes me anxious as heck, and I ain't even the one choosing. Gazing upon the decision tree, how it branches out across infinity, across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Lady Poddington?
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
I want to pet the cat.
The fur's like perfect velvet, you know.
You've pet her?
It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, you know, mentality. What else you got in mind?
Oh, I'll be going now.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Time to go to bed. Do your job. Wow. Monica, I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry have to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. What? Anyways. Ain't nothing better than pressing that pedal to the metal, feel the torque ramp up, and blast over the road. Juniper lives for the excitement, the pressure, the adrenaline, which is surprising, as when not behind the wheel, Juniper is very calm and cool, always keeping the emotion in check. 6 humans have to die. 1, 2, Let's see, how many humans are there to begin with? So 3 people get to survive. If it was up to them, these people would die. So I'm gonna keep them last. Imiko, Iwoka, 79 retired. Worked hard their whole life. But when retirement knocked, they switched to full fun and games mode. Their days they spend some time taking care of their garden, but most of their time playing team-based online multiplayer shooters. Lisa S. McGill, 33 special agent. Agent for the Bureau of Agriculture Espionage. Oh, you know what? I need to see what's happening in the news first. Will Superstar racer Miguel Salk bring home another trophy for Cosmopolis? Oh, there they are. That's it? There's like nothing on the news. That's kind of scary. This agent for the Bureau of Agriculture Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora. They once even played double agent for 2 contesting potato... What? Okay. Oh, you're 33 retired? Oh. Titus grown, 33 retired. Titus is the latest heir to noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young due to their inherited wealth. These days, they spend their time lounging listlessly and constant. Can you? Food. Jong Riho, 22 combat medic. Jong dreamt of being a sniper from an early age, but they were struck by an irritating itch that never went away, which ruined their ability to keep calm and focused. They instead joined a medical school to figure out the cause of the itch and ended up a medic. Interesting. Elias Callan, 39, screenwriter novelist. Elias talks a lot and really fast when not eating tasty fried chicken. They have a tendency to start singing all of a sudden, mostly on wildly inopportune moments. They work as a screenwriter for TV. Just published a children's book, and on a number of podcasts about bad films. Juniper Goal, 24 valet driver. Oh wait, we already read that one out loud. Kira Aaron Moore, 40, chauffeur. Kira initially became a rideshare driver due to needing extra funds. Soon they found an opportunity to upgrade to a luxury vehicle chauffeur, which required to go through extra training in evasive and defensive driving techniques. These days, they feel pretty badass behind the wheel. Why do I feel like you don't realize what you're part of? Luigi Wa, 36, forklift operator. Luigi is a revolutionary, radical, and avant-garde hero of the beloved people, the ultimate underdog vanguard of change, beloved by all. They love cruising around in their forklift at high speeds, which, considering the forklift, is not very fast. Miguel Salk, 32, theoretical beekeeper, race car driver. Miguel has always dreamed of becoming a beekeeper for some reason, perhaps due to the fear of sharp objects. They never pursued this true passion. This in turn has led them to becoming a very successful race car driver, an occupation they unfortunately hate. They'd rather just live quietly with the bees. Okay, interesting. Dang, bad for peace, good for health. Good for peace and finance. Good for agriculture, or nature, and peace. Bad for peace and money. Good for nature. Why does anybody in the transportation industry have to die? I want to keep you alive for some reason. Bad for peace and money? Ugh, why? I'm gonna keep you to the side real quick. Bad for peace, good for money, and nature. Oh, I don't think I've saved and I don't think I've killed enough people. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have to erase you because I have to kill 6 people. Damn it. Kept them around for a while. Bad for money, good for peace. Good for nature, bad for peace, bad for health. Bad for nature, bad for money, good for peace. What the hell? Good for money. I mean, good for nature, good for health. Ugh, how frustrating.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Oh, I like our little chats.
Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation. Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
You mean I don't think on my own?
Nothing so grand, but do you really think life is all about following rules? One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
You just basically took. Oh my god, that's a lot of money.
Psst. See? What did I tell you? The others conspiring behind your back. You saw the result. They waited for you. To let the
I think it
guard
was the cat.
whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
I don't think anybody said that. Why do I even come here?
For insight, wisdom, and nuggets of cold, hard truth. Or is it perspective, encouragement, and guidance? Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
Okay. Good for you. What's here?
Back from her booty, are ye?
Yeah. Why not?
By Jones' coffer, the slimy appendage is still here? I shudder at that very memory. Did not know which way was up, which way was down, where to step forward. The walls. They were everywhere. I grabbed what I could and ran. Ran as fast as me feet could go. As I emerged from the darkness, I found myself standing in the middle of a carnival. Truly a nightmare.
Let's go. Talk to people. Oh, it's the same people again. That I cannot talk to. Cool. Time to sleep.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved.
Achieved what?
Your grandeur grows with every passing moment.
What?
Soon, we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
You just telling me how I suck, and now today you're telling me I'm glorious? Okay, anyways, what are you gambling about?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing.
Oh my god.
Your Majesty,
Okay.
carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper.
What?
But stop before it's too late.
What?
Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Anyways. Ah! Oh, heck yeah. Bond mail. Pass the performance review as expected, but let's not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. There will be a tough day, but be attentive. 4 of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with an agriculture background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 60 or older have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Good weeping. Oh, I still don't have a freaking... I wonder if I have... Oh, I should have checked for the eraser before I started the day. A Reaper! That's me! I can choose to just kill myself. Okay. They said agriculture, so we're gonna go ahead and separate them, but I don't have to do it. First, I'm gonna look at one that seems pretty spot on already. Albert David Doc, 54, corrupt CEO. Albert is an incredible human being, as in never in all history has there been anyone who has destroyed so much humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They will stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. Look at that. Nice. Aaron J. Rosen, 23 drug dealer. Aaron is a small-time criminal selling low-grade narcotics to those who want to party. Lately, they've started experimenting with different chemical compounds to figure out if they could concoct any new interesting blends. That is a bad idea. That's how you kill people. I'm sorry. Apparently that was bad for health, but good for peace and money. Interesting. Lucien Connaught, 64 professor. Lucien has been teaching undergrads for nearly 30 years now. They're well known for their welcoming demeanor, yet whispers travel about shady and inappropriate deeds with students. About to cure tuberculosis. Ah, don't say that! Oh shit, speaking of, I need to check. There's still nothing. Oh wait, no. Catastrophe which could have wiped out numerous popular potato strains averted due to efforts of one dedicated agent. Nice. Titus' last testament states all assets of the estate to be auctioned off, invested into a diverse selection of firms and NGOs. Great. Fear warranted. Superstar racer Miguel Salk dies from hundreds of bee stings. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Government attempts to pass law that punishes bees for being murderous. No! Heroic medic saves comrades after squad gets pinned down by enemy fire near the region of Volgograd. Medal to be awarded next week. Chauffeur dies as their vehicle gets slammed off-road. Reckless forklift operator drives off cliff. Accident at the Intercontinental Rally Challenge claims life of rally driver and the navigator. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. Rowdy parties on the rise, causing disturbance at various neighborhoods. Okay. Barry, Aya, and 90 retired, never wanted to have kids. They have outlived all their friends, relatives, and cats sitting in the tiny rental apartment. Barry spends most of the time living inside their memories, not bothering to make any new ones. Oh, that's really sad. Okay. Ahmed Zakaria, 46, former inventor. Ahmed has never been happy with the status quo, as in with whatever currently happens. Whatever they currently happen to have. They're always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various different fields in order to find new ways for ever more productive crops. Jerome K. Nelson, 58, poultry farmer. Jerome loves birds. They saw an egg farm several decades ago, but when business was not going well, they started selling the meat, which is emotionally very hard for Jerome. They hold a little funeral for every bird, which includes little speeches and a bit of crying. Oh my god! Jerome, oh my gosh. No! We have to kill 4 more people. Okay, Kevin is very proud of growing the world's largest tomato. After this grand success, they've gotten their giant beans, presently named Cool Beans, will alleviate local hunger. Their kid, however, thinks it's a very stupid name. Wow. Okay, no need to be rude. Nothing. What? Nothing. Just nothing. Three more. Good for peace, good for health. Nice. 2 more. I mean, technically I could disobey. I don't want to kill you. Oh, good for money, good for nature. I know. I mean, I would like to continue living. Okay, we have these two. Wants to help local hunger. More productive crops. I'm a little novice about this one. Just experimenting and the status quo thing. Oh. Ahmed Zakaria, 46, former inventor. Ahmad has never been happy with status quo, as in with whatever they currently happen to have. They're always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various different fields in order to find new ways for ever more productive crops. No, we'll flip a coin. You live. Oh, that was a bad idea. I knew it! I knew it. It was a bad idea. Ugh.
Shiver me timbers. Ye sure
Don't know what you
got
ate, so.
the Emporium.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Oh, well, pain and suffering, it was sad.
The anguish of existence. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. You have marked fewer deaths than required. I really hope you would avoid such errors by now. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I don't really care.
Perhaps you should. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
I'm still a bit unclear on the origin of the rules.
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Anything else?
Nah, peace.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Wonder how much money I made. He really did give me a giant middle finger. try some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium. I have great faith in these techniques of more structural nature. But over the day, told 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. What? So this person and this person. They're saying this person and this person have to die. Elsie Jovanin, 41, hairdresser. One day, Elsie realized the art of hairdressing is missing something important: experimentation. That's why they start trying out new and innovative methods with every client who sits down. So far, it's been hit or miss. Some of them end up happy, others not so much. So basically, this bitch is like, I don't care what you say you want, I'll choose. Theophania Ina, 40, CEO. Theophania is the latest heir of the Ina family. Their family started providing security almost 100 years ago with the initial Monitor C consulting firm. Over time, they acquired a number of factories and grew into the arms providing conglomerate known as Sundowner Security Services. I need to check the news real quick. Experimental farmer arrested for poisoning. I know I should have killed you. Land unusable for years to come. Food shortage slightly elevated by giant beings. Many governments cancel meetings due to excessive passing of gas. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach, found impaled on a tree. Oh my god. Experimenting drug dealer invents powerful hallucinogen, accidentally stumbles off bridge. Military industrial complexes tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. Junior researcher. Right after graduation, Caleb went to work at the Acedia Institution, where they've been researching strange experimental pathogens. The goal is to achieve a potential breakthrough in human cell regeneration. Pretty dangerous jobs. It oftentimes involves the use of very sharp instruments. It just sounds like you're gonna make venom. Rashida Matthews, 37, diplomat. Rashida is a representative of Carthenia, the nation recovering from major economic crash and Cosmopolis City for a state visit. They've come to negotiate mutual beneficial agreement as they were attacked to City Hall. As they were being driven to City Hall, their vehicle was attacked by would-be assassins and rammed off the road. That's the chauffeur that I killed off. I'm a little nervous about this. Good for peace, bad for money. Well, that's fine. Okay, so there's a thing called sundowners in health with older age and personalities changing when the sun goes down. That's like the basic overview. I could definitely go into it, but I won't. So if it's Sundowner Security Services, I feel like they provide security for people that go through with that. Okay. Right. That's the part that doesn't, like, feel good. Okay, we have 2. Please, ew. Bad for money. Okay, good. We chose the right one. Good for peace. Good for nature. In the end, the 2 people on the ends are the ones that died, so I'll get my money today. But this person right here, right after graduation, Caleb went to work. They're experimenting on pathogens. This just seems scary. I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna regret it. No, I don't regret it! Let's go! Nice.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have
God.
been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
We'll see.
Should I become
Oh.
a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Oh, why not?
Why not? Indeed.
I'm a little
Why
scared.
not?
After you say it like that, bro.
I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness. Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
400.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
Dang. Why not?
Shiver me timbers. 'Tis a tale most sordid.
Is it?
I dare not even recall the details.
Oh,
Since
okay.
you wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There
Okay.
I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Nice. Good job. All humans in the bottom row have to die. So you, and you. I hope you're still well motivated from our first discussion. We're trying out another new structural. Okay. We'll see. Office worker Arinaya Cheke Mobola. I'm so sorry I'm pronouncing your name. 44 office worker. She, as they like to be called, enjoys building and destroying muscle cars in their leisure time. It gives them solace in an otherwise monotonous life. They are most proud of their first ever project, the Motorosity, powered by the rare 7.0 liter V8 Hemi 426 engine. Joel Gray, 45 biochemist. Joel was born in the countryside but moved to the big city and to go to the university. They like rock concerts and bars, although their visits have fallen due to their substance abuse. Oh no, they have a substance abuse issues in the past. They're coming back from it. They're trying to find a cure for chicken flu. Fuza Williams, 40 investor. Fuza is an avid investment enthusiast, spending all their waking hours tracking stock prices and buying selling stocks randomly. Despite having zero knowledge of economics and no desire to learn, they keep successfully convincing people on social media to invest in Gitcoin. Wow, okay, that's a little fucked up, bro. What's going on? Human regeneration, just around the corner or just a pipe dream? Sundowner taking a massive hit in the stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during a drone misfire. Visiting diplomat escorted to safety after gunfight ensues between unknown assailants and law enforcement. Market experts warn against investing in Gitcoin. Good. Bus driver. The hero is a downtown bus driver. They are pulling double shifts to save money for opening a small vegan muffin shop. They can barely make it to the bathroom or eat during their break. When they get home, they collapse in exhaustion. I hope everything goes perfect for you. I hope you get that vegan muffin shop immediately. Oh, I just turned on the music. Nikolai Hillis, 46, unemployed. Nikolai isn't going to work anymore, ever. And they really don't have to, because once upon a time, they stole a ton of money in a heist, then hid the money, and then all the heist partners died due to more or less mysterious causes. Bro. Train conductor, Ashley Dial 53, choo-choo, all aboard the best train ever, whichever train Ashley is conducting. They constantly broadcast uplifting messages and jokes brightening the passengers' day. Sounds super sweet. Renee O'Shaughnessy, 27, teacher. Renee teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers and orders tasks, all things considered. They have an interest in education science, with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. Renee does sound nice. Good for money, bad for peace. How's that bad for peace? We'll find out. Ah, perfect. Good for money and good for peace. That balanced out. They want me to kill these two. I just feel like there's no point in killing you. We ain't getting money today. Bad for nature. Good for money. Okay. Good for health, bad for nature, and bad for money. We're not getting money. We killed 2 people. Hello? Knock knock, you told me to rebel. Don't get mad at me for rebelling.
Spawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
It's not our call to make.
Perhaps. We do still hold some control
No.
over the levers.
I really don't see this line of thought going anywhere.
Never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
No money. Told ya.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Every other profile has to die. That doesn't even make sense. Life should not be too predictable. Do you not agree? We could use a bit of alteration and alternation every so often, and I have developed just the thing for it. You're just, like, coming up with random bullshit. Let's be real. Just throw it away. You're no help. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Every other. Could be these two or these cosmologists. Ayasha Moore, 38, cosmologist. 10 years. Ayasha has been gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they've become ever more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation. Realistic reproduction crafted in binary. Oh shit, I should check the news. Biochemist almost dies in a firework. They were able to get out by following a fleeing cat. Always saved, young biochemist finds a vaccine for chicken flu. Chicken flu vaccine shots now free thanks to donation from local business. High educational standards held Help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. 5 reasons why you should go to the new... Let's go! They opened up their vegan muffin shop. Double or nothing. Right now. Office Clock wins local race tournament in a spectacular underdog dog horse display. Donates prize money to charity. Oh. The Visionary Atom. Read the 10 best science fiction novels from the early atomic age. Arcadius Novitsky, 22 field hand. Arcadius lives the life country musicians always brag about having. Blue denim jeans, retro, closeness to earth. So an oddly large amount of their time is spent with a scarecrow. They like drinking cheap and want to be... What? What are you doing to that scarecrow? Let's group these up, shall we? I hope I did that quickly. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. I'll just go with no money. Okay. Oh god, okay, the judge might need to go. Anna von Wolfenstein, 48, judge. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because they're bringing up justice, but because of the political power and position brings. Anna likes having power influence a bit too much. Nice. Did it for the peace. Lisa Markovic. 47, housekeeper. Lisa loves to engage in gossip. They have a binder full of information about the people living in the house they work at, and a separate binder for all the people who visit. Most of the information is sensitive and used to blackmail the wealthy. They do it all for their children. Good for you. Jack Cujo, 32, office worker. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in the local Beats and Brothers consultancy firm for 7 years, ever since graduating college. Recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. I'm a little scared what that means. Oh my god. Angus Armitage, 37, policy consultant. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning. At least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related politics. Always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clean energy is for losers, apparently. Bad for peace, bad for money, but guess what it's great for? The environment and the health. Yeah, I know. Benazir Alvam, 49, nuclear physicist. Benazir was inspired to study nuclear physics by old science fiction novels. The original plan was to build some sort of atomic death ray as seen in their favorite novel, which alas never went anywhere, but at that time they'd become an accomplished and respected physicist. I'm hoping that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Gunther Felix, 40, journalist. More often than not, Gunther finds themselves in dangerous situations due to their curious nature and profession. They haven't had a chance to build a family because of their risky life choices, but hope to settle down eventually. At the moment, they're undercover, working for a minor drug lord trying to expose corrupt police. Yeah. Okay. I was scared. Increase a single wall parameter value at least 2 levels in 1 day. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Nature goes down a little. Stop. Keep doing that. Technically, it should be 4 and 4. You make me uncomfortable. It's bad for money. Bad for money, bad for peace. Good for health. Good for nature, bad for money. Okay. We did 4 and 4. How will they even know? What's up?
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
What now?
The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it?
Who's
I
for
guess
today?
That's already in the name. Grim Reaper. Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Okay, bye! No more money again.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking.
Appreciated. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Isn't that a bit extravagant?
What else is art? Grand and complex, intricate and vital. Indeed, you shall get the first copy once the vision is fully realized.
Thanks for the honor.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? A tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Will I get paid? Nice, I got money. Yum. Dang. I feel like he's not really paying attention to stuff anymore. Last 2 humans coming from the facts have to die. These 3? Well, those 3. Ooh. Honestly, I'll take these 3. Editor-in-Chief Boris Mondas took over the Daily Moon. The newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into a tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Pod CEO, Charlie Gok. Oh, it's you again. 56. Charlie had, or the last name anyways. Charlie has always been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They've also been accused of insider trading and of fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Chimwala Devai, 23 student. Chimwala is a charismatic opinion leader among their peers. They use this characteristic to affect campaigns for things they think are right. These topics include reducing the use of plastics, not bad, banning beige shorts, okay, and stopping any vaccinations. Good for peace, good for money. Bad for peace, good for health. Good for nature, good for peace. Okay, now we'll look at the rest. They said the last 3 have to die, but they didn't say so. Lissy V, 31 anthropologist. Lissy is famous for their photographs of island communities. Some of their works include Kinu, How Many Colors Can a Scar Have? New Oldland Is It Really That New? Sonos Gascar, A Gateway to Overeating. They spend time in their garden positioning knee-high indigenous stone statues between herb patches. Okay. Trisha Tala Lajos, 52, lobotomist. Trisha has been doing venipunctures for decades, drawing out large quantities of blood, sometimes feeling like a vampire. Lately, their health is taking a turn for the worse, making their hands shake, a symptom they keep ignoring. Because of that, they keep missing the veins of patients. Man, that's so messed up. Lobotomist is such a fun word. Aishwarya Sinclair, 34, social worker. Aishwarya has been working at the local refugee community, helping them get settled and figure out the particulars of bureaucracy in Cosmopolis City. In their free time, they enjoy lengthy swims. They plan to write a series of novels about the labyrinthine nature of bureaucracy. And Manuel Snow, 32, history teacher. What is history anyway? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power, and even then it's full of mistakes and errors. That is why Emmanuel has grown even more interested in teaching alternate theories to the students. That's suspicious. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check them. Weeding out bad cops and planting a bright future for our town and exposing corrupt law enforcement. Up-and-coming mandolin star dies after being run over by a combine harvester. Local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Probably because we've been working really hard on it. Cosmopolis suburbs announced record levels of clean air recovering from decades of coal exploitation. I've been doing a lot of work on that, okay? How do offshore bank accounts actually work, and how do the extremely wealthy avoid paying taxes? Nuclear physicists researching nuclear drive technology for outer space exploration. Okay. Nice. Good for peace, good for money. Good for peace, good for money. Nice, I chose the right one again. I don't want to kill you off, but you've gotta stop missing the veins of patients. Because what if you hit an artery and, like, kill them? Like, what if you nick it and they just die? Do I do it? What do I do? Do I kill them off? Yeah, good for health, good for peace. Let's go. Last one. This wasn't sus to me. I don't like her. She seems like bad. Bad for peace, bad for money, but good for nature. We killed 6 people. Only 1 person lived today.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see more profiles than required. Bad job, I guess.
Rude.
Yes, that should suffice, I imagine. Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
$0. Damn it. It's fine.
Cord blimey, you're looting all me wares.
Hmm. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. We could not determine the correct amount of humans to walk today, so I leave it up to you. Some Leo. Okay. Oh, let's check the news first. Body of teacher found in a ravine after they went out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. I knew they were going to be such a random ass thing. Okay. Managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Anti-beige shorts enemas still simmering in the background even after the death of fund leader. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Nice. Dinah Al-Ishani, 27 accountant. Dinah has always loved numbers and working as an accountant gives them plenty of opportunities to crunch numbers all day long. They know the tax law by heart and always make sure their clients pay all the taxes. Didi have mostly on the client who dares to ask for tax evasion advice. Okay. Riona Isfahani, 57 Somalia. Riona can identify just about every wine taste profile. They're so prolific they can even make up what they don't know. Lately, they've been trying out increasingly more obscure wines. They also like doing tasting exercises with their children. Using various craft sodas. They do not, however, endorse alcohol abuse. Okay, I started to get a little anxious when they said tasting exercises with their children, and then they said soda. Ellie Loisung, Winnie, Drawhead. Ellie completed... True. Just the way it was said. Ellie completed the grueling scout sniper training, but they've constantly either afraid for their life or thinking about the probable infidelity of their spouse. They have not yet fired a rifle in a situation outside of practice. Valdemar Cedrus, 28 make down orders. Valdemar has been terrible at everything. Their central autistic and performative thesis. No. Has made being terrible at everything. Okay. So this act of self-referential rebellion. Ooh, I can read. Through this act of self-referential rebellion, they have actually grown very popular in accordance with the current climate. Thalie Nygaard, 39 teacher. Thalie teaches sex education in many different schools, helping adolescents navigate the twists and turns of physical and emotional evolution. They're a fan of ice skating, pottery, and very technical metal music, often traveling to concerts and festivals. Okay. Please don't let me let you live and bad things happen. I don't like the fact that you I'm scared they're going to, like, find their spouse being, infidelity and kill them. Bad for peace, bad for money, good for the environment. Bad for money, but good for the health and peace. Please be good, please be good. Bad for the environment, good for health, good for money. I'm a little nervous about this person. I don't know why. We have 2 left. The accountant. It does say that they asked for tax evasion advice. But man, okay, all the taxes, they're not kind. I guess I'll let you live. Okay. Okay, what about you? If I say die, what would happen? Oh, that was a good choice. That was a good choice. Good for the environment, good for peace. Nice. Oh, you're not even here. Oh, hello. This again. Old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation.
Okay.
It is a weekend, after all, and the
Good for you.
free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
So I'm reporting to the cat again.
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Portington again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days.
Will I get paid?
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough.
Hey.
Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
I feel like they're having an existential crisis. I don't know if I said that correctly. Okay.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty.
Those cat ears.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas? Because ain't
There's
nothing
another-
else there that frightens me.
Face so.
Once we looted an ancient tomb, for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing 'em gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw 'em all right overboard. Fun with the fishes now they are.
Oh, it was 800. Dang. Oh well. Oh. New people. Don't think I made the right choice.
That it's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decaying. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
You sound like a pompous ass. Do I dare? I dare.
My, the fangs on this one. Maybe you'll finally be the one who doesn't turn out to be a pushover. Don't imagine I'll take you under my wing, though. I don't need an oblivious apprentice who can't figure out which end of the marker to use. Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale.
I could just see the fingers in like mark quotations.
I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
You must really like the sound of your own voice.
A delightful experience, if I do say so myself. One always has to talk to the smartest person in the room. Isn't that what they say? Try to keep your ears open. You might actually learn something about the profession. I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss.
Uh-huh.
Blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
What are you even talking about?
All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
What does Fate think about your grand ideas?
I don't get to meet the boss often, surprising as that may
Oh, I meet with him every day.
Fate doesn't chat with reapers all the time. In the order of things, we are beneath him, as the humans are beneath us. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit. For that is what we are born to do. Yes, we death bringers all have to die.
I'm leaving. Can't say it was a pleasure talking to you.
Little hatchling, lessons learned, off you go.
Good God. Okay. Anyways. How are you?
Why does it suddenly smell like the ocean in here? Oh, it's you. I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
I'm sleeping just fine.
Interesting. I haven't met many Reapers who do. Besides me, of course. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Yeah, I can also tell by those dark circles.
Damn it. Gotta ask Mortimer for some quality moisturizer next time. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Looks so bad, I hate it.
Oh? Do you doom scroll on Cocker? Breaking that habit improved my work experience significantly. I haven't opened it in years.
You don't read the news?
No. I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever happened. The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging.
Man, you have been out of the loop for quite a while.
Followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
What do you mean my choices affect the world all the time?
Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
Okay, now looky here, rude. I get different instructions every day.
Congratulations?
In case reading the news helps make decisions.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Let's see. Life with no choices and you still haven't given up?
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus? I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Please carry on with the story.
Okay. So Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die. They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they
Okay.
kept on going. Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar? In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
That's the inspirational story.
Stranger, it inspires me to wake up every day. Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
I think it's about time you start making your own choices.
You mean what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
Good point. Maybe just stick to the
Yeah,
instructions. I don't know what you want.
Been getting along just fine until now, right?
Good luck.
Thanks for the chat, stranger. Anyway, I'm off to sleep. See you later. Probably not, though.
Oh. Dang. Okay. Going to bed now. Oh, never mind. I have some cat ears to put on. 1 second. Oh. Shut up. Cute. I look precious. Oh my god, look at the eyes. And dork. Do you think Lady Poddington will like me now? Five humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Do be careful to let the right person live. I've been informed of a delicate situation. Oh god. What's on the news? Writer's block ends more lives than you imagine. Cosmopolis Media aiming to develop a new sex education show to boost healthcare all across the nation. Human trafficking ring shut down. Savant Somalia recognizes anomaly in wine caused by victims' tears in the soil. Oh my god. CEO of the What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Okay. Keith O'Toole, 19, unemployed social influence. The media influencer. Keith likes attention and has an account on every social media platform. Their favorite activity is hanging off cliffs while taking selfies. Keith's large following on social media has brought in a hefty sponsorship from a medical insurance company. Probably because they're terrified you're gonna fall off that cliff. Paul, GIA 26, non-commissioned officer. As if born to lead in tense situations, Paul enjoys being the backbone of the armed services. After completing several important missions during the Wazkograd conflict, they've now moved on to training new recruits. They emphasize having a calm head and thinking things through. Gossi Imim, 25, systems analyst. Gossi is on the verge of finishing a proposal for a delivery system infrastructure based on low-cost drones. Use cutting-edge drones to safely and effectively transport food from stores and restaurants to people. They got the idea while looking at the stressed food delivery person on a bike in the rain. When Calathinakos 31 janitor, breaking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with the leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of the leaves exclusively with a leaf blower, starting already at 6 in the morning. The toxic fumes the machine emits doesn't concern them one bit. Leaf blowers are really bad for the environment, actually. Pragmont Cozy, Zozy, 25, unemployed from all available activities. Pragmont only likes watching TV, playing computer games, drinking beer, and eating pizza, without even live streaming at all. They live it with their mother and claim to have no vision in life other than wasting the world's resources. Cool. Gregor Heil, 31, archaeologist, legitimate researcher, or greedy tomb raider. Consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the Ferrodin region. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I'm hoping this is correct. Good. That one was good. Good as well. Bad for health, but good for the rest. Bad for money, good for peace. I'm hoping this is the correct choice. Bad for nature, but good for peace. Good for health. Okay, overall, good choices. Oh my gosh.
Do you know the parades people throw when nothing bad happens?
What people?
The same people who often feel sad, angry, scared when nothing is happening.
What's this got to do with
Is
parades?
nothing stagnation? Is stagnation death? Or is nothing the sweet smile of an equilibrium?
Lady Partington! As you look around the office, you see Lady Partington lounging supine on the table. Old-fashioned phone again rings right as you settle in. The familiar, if grainy voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Oh, same people. This is the same people every weekend.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Meh. Time for bed. Two humans have to die. Okay. We have... Oh, let's check the news first. House fire caused by faulty electrical equipment claims the life of a youth. Crack of dawn, leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Leaf blowers should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress levels. Cheap safe drones turned out not to be actually very safe. Killed technician during test flight. Noted archaeologist caught attempting to smuggle ancient artifacts out of Feriden, shot by the militia group. Social media star falls off cliff while taking a selfie. Officer to advise and update military instructions guides to fit modern standards. Fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. Okay. We have a journalist, a sailor, an oil tracker, and a live streamer. Live streamer. Poison does daily live streams where they play some games, cook some food, draw, and have a pleasant talk with viewers. They have a rather large and rapidly growing following. They also saw it including environmentally conscious messages. Okay, go immediately, yes. Journalists. Bayan Vargas, 41, journalist. Bayan, otherwise a solid and stalwart journalist, has an obsession. They adamantly claim they saw, when younger, a headless rider emerge deep from within the autumn mist searching for the lost beret. What? Morton Baltimore, 26 sailor. Morton loves huge battleships. The bigger, the better. What do huge battleships have? Huge guns. Morton also loves those. Morton loves so many things about working on an enormous battleship that they can't even verbalize all of them. Okay. Rajesh Nakavi, 32, oil fracker. Rajesh is in the factory industry for the money, and no cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. They are determined to rise on the career ladder, become the boss of the fracking firm someday. We literally just saw linked to earthquakes. Great, good for the environment and good for money. Okay, we need to kill one of these two. I think. Make me anxious about how much you like guns. Bad for health, good for peace. Bad for peace, good for the environment. Okay, interesting. I love how they're just... Oh. Oh my god! What does the cactus say? Get the cactus to meow. I just made the cactus meow. Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
Grim?
I'm literally gonna say what I said out loud.
Skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery. Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
Oh, have I offended you somehow?
No, Grim. You have not. Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations.
Oh, got in trouble.
Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Death and taxes?
Yes, exactly.
That's where the name of the game comes from.
Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kind of like you do to me every day. Oh, I really... I won't say anything right now.
No matter.
You're already angry.
I apologize for taking it out on you.
Oh, thank you for the apology.
Good night.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide you with today?
Apparently nothing. there anything worthwhile?
Mighty, 'tis
Nope.
an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Fancy suit, bow tie edition. Now, what is it? Go with the flow. Okay. The association is not everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Your gut, yes, because you're, you know, a skeleton. Thanks, Fate. Okay. We're gonna go based off of their positions first. Okay, you seem bad. That seems whatever. Okay. Levi Schaffer, 35, defense contractor. Levi sells weapons to anyone in need of them. The biggest customers, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists into government to make sure that there's always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandparents' last wish was for Levi to protect the forests of their homeland, for which Levi has been constantly funneling money. Oh, shit. You would do that to me. You would do that to me. That's so rude. Let's check on what's going. Popular streamer launches eco-friendly campaign, many people, small changes, and we can already see the results. Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Yep. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. Young sailor shoots self out of a huge cannon. Were they not blown completely to bits, you'd have seen their enormous smile. Okay, we're gonna put you away for the moment. Professor. Tecumseh Gold, 65 professor. Tecumseh is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. It's the best way to force them into more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they saw tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. Via Caldum, 24, tutor. Via tutors languages to the children of foreign parents who have migrated to Cosmopolis City with great success. They are well liked by both the children and the parents. Lately, they've claimed to have seen the Headless Rider cruising around at the edge of town. Oh my god, there's the Headless Rider again. Okay. Well, you're doing a great job. Thank you for helping. Elia Sawazin, 27, cook. Elia chose to learn the art of gastronomy because it felt like a decent and stable job. Good food is always needed. Aside from cooking, they enjoy long treks through nature and mountain climbing. Lewis Noon, 30, roadie. Being a roadie sometimes feels like a thankless job. Basically handle every part of the console production, but get very little glory or recognition for all the back-baking labor. Lewis doesn't complain, but does dream of bigger things. Popri Onward, 48, Vector. Peppery is strict and stoic with a strong belief in hard work. They've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and a strange child. When the heir told of their romantic inclinations, Peppery thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing Swear to God. We don't believe in anti-gay here, thank you. Kathy Kowalski, 33 nurse. Born to migrant parents, Kathy was expected to go forward, but never became a doctor. They toil long hours at the local hospital and love their job while not being gentle with needles around old patients who accidentally touch their butt. Good for you. When not working, Kathy sleeps in tiny apartment, doing laundry, sleeping, and eating takeout. Bad for nature, good for money and health. Gio van den Sanden, 47, astrophysicist. Jill focuses on researching red dwarves and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their system. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk from a fantastical novel. Juan Marcus. 19 Shepherd, Vaughn went on a backpacking trip around the world to discover themselves. After years of being broke, homeless, and unhappy, they found themselves back at home, where they decided to take up some nice and quiet sheep herding. I'm sure this is good for the environment, right? Yeah. Reach utopian level on all world parameters simultaneously. What the fuck? I got utopian? Let's go! Simultaneously. I wonder what the percentage of for that achievement is. I'll let you live. Bad for the environment, good for peace. I'm a little nervous about this one. You'll be last. I'm sorry. Bad for the environment, bad for money, good for peace, good for health. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I am sure you can live. Bad for the environment, good for money. Okay, good. Oh, I was trying to see. 17% of players have achieved that. I like knowing. Hello?
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff? You've been clicking around for quite a while.
Oh, are you breaking the fourth wall? Oh, fourth wall right now? I don't understand. Click on what?
On all the things you see scrolling by before your eyes.
Oh.
Perhaps the screen is too bright, the sound's too loud.
This is super weird.
No weirder than your death. At least that got you here. To the office, where you belong.
Anyways.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
I think they're important and meaningful.
But is it enough? Listen, is death really such a bad thing?
No.
It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Go on, I'll hear you out.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart.
Okay.
There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
I'm not sure that's fully accurate.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions, while the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever.
We could help them experience these things.
Why? What would that change?
Oh my gosh.
Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Death in Texas? No. Does it even make a sound?
Good, yes. Imagine that.
Oh my gosh.
Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. It
Anyways.
does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I don't really agree with what you
Then
said.
you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
Did I get my money? Thank you. Only 2? One human has to die. We have very few incoming profiles for today. Something is quite amiss. I bet you. I bet you it's all the good I've done. Let's see. A charming real-life tale of a math professor helping a young math genius to be turned into a film. Young cook discovers new healthy ways of preparing food. Doctor's amazed. Window shopping for planets? Could this planet be our future home? Number of armed conflicts decreased, experts say. Nothing to worry about, no historians and folklorists. The headless rider is a myth. Nurse wins prestigious award. There is more to medicine than just doctors. Rhodey for the Wilderness asked to join the band as a drummer after end of latest tour. Oh, you got something from that. Rector of Sedoston High School found dead. Guess they were director now, a local drugstore. Lame. Hey. Catalina Worthington, 70 by Tide live stream. After a long and exciting life of adventure, Catalina finally decided to settle down and pursue this newfangled thing called live streaming on Jiggle.tv. They have amassed a small but dedicated following due to their charming personality and infectious laugh. Scotsman, 35 dentist. But sometimes regrets not becoming a scientist, thinking it's too late to switch careers. They occasionally quench their thirst for science by trying to invent new tooth-feeling materials. That sounds kind of scary. Okay. Who dies and who lives? All by my marker. I'm scared about the new tooth-feeling materials. I'm scared you're gonna poison your patient. Let's see, what happened? Bad for health, damn it. What about here? Bad for the environment, good for the peace. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes.
Grim, I feel odd. I am confused. I seem to be expecting something. But what? I do not really know.
Could be just one of those days.
I never did understand what that expression means. One of those days. Oh, bother. I must be getting tired. Mayhaps we should turn to our regular matters.
Cool thing.
Yes, here it. Papers. Where are you? What does it even matter?
Poor thing.
Okay, I see what I needed to see. You have done well once again, I guess. There we go. The usual taken care of. So, I guess that is it. Good night.
Nice.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Thanks, sweetheart. I'm gonna buy this.
Well, scuttle me boat, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles.
Oh my
Afterwards,
gosh.
I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that doesn't mean anything bad for me. Good night. Oh. Oh, it looks like it's the environment that I'm creating. It's utopian. Do your job. Choose however you want. Local dentist accidentally poisoned self when testing experimental new tooth filling. Tune in today. These live streams by Jolly Elder are absolutely worth it. Okay. Rosalind Potter, 65 Gardener. Rosalind's favorite plant is the common grass, which they implant everywhere they work. No flowers, no trees, no bushes, only grass as far as they can see. Lack of biodiversity in these gardens is seriously affecting local bee populations. Sorry, bro, but you gotta go. Grass is like the worst. Nayari Alethea, 36 hacker. Nayari, online alias Cryptomancer, was inspired to become an IT specialist hacker by reading old cyberpunk novels. They were arrested and banned from using any computers for 15 years after they crashed the Cosmopolis stock market. They're still very interested in modern cryptography algorithms. Okay. Jake Botowski, 28, unemployed. Jake, a self-disguised chemist, oh gosh, loves to create new interesting recipes in their kitchen. Jake's latest work also involved opiates and uppers. They like to show it off. The local club scene. Ken Pomeranz, receptionist, can enjoy the job as a receptionist more than anything. Their infectious smile can turn even the biggest frowns upside down, brightening the mood of hundreds of people every day. You sound very sweet. Peace and money up. O.P. Gray, 41, MeTuber content creator. Gray is a graying, dad-looking, psychopathic... What? Psychopathic content creator who hails from sunny Alphi, some 1,000 kilometers south of Cosmopolis City. Their most enjoyed pastime is knocking down a couple of beers while watching the world burn. Bad for peace and bad for money, but good for health and the environment. And there was no real winning that one, but... I'll let you live. You're banned anyways. Good for peace and money. Wow. Nice. Yes, what do you want?
Reaper, do you hear that joyful murmur of life?
That I've created? Clarion Call of
The
Victory.
gorgeous triumph of the mundane, the soothing rhythm of the humdrum.
Are you being sarcastic now?
We? Never so, O defender of stability. You've even thwarted an ill-fated ambition or two.
Ordered one seems quite resigned.
I know. You crave for conflict instead?
No.
Let them be in their sorrow. Feel at ease and let the smooth tide take you away.
I'm far too busy for that.
Wait, what?
Be seeing you.
That's our line.
Okay. Yum.
I must admit, Grim, I still feel a degree of confusion. However, your recent assessment may have been correct. So, how was your day?
No, same as ever was.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing of the sort. All right. I guess that is that. I am at a lack of words.
I'll just leave.
Good night.
$0! You're such a bitch. I dissolved
How
money.
many times have we met? I lost all count.
Two humans have to die. The return of bees bring a bountiful apple harvest. Ex-hacker hired as an IT security consultant for the closest digi entertainment and AI research company. The smile of this receptionist is literally making the world a better place. All the terrible life choices of popular MeTube creative finally catches up to them. Nice. We have Lee Young, 51, housekeeper. Lee is a beloved housekeeper for a traditional household. After the last owner perished, they just stayed put, and the next family accepted them with open arms. Lee is also secretly housing their asocial spouse in a secret room in the attic. They're deathly allergic to peanuts. Why is this giving... Never mind. It's giving a movie, but I'm just not going to say it out loud. It's giving a movie, though. Mahala A, 34, sous chef. Valhalla is a rising star in the culinary world. Look, that's why I stopped. Vicariously executing the head chef's wheel with an iron fist and a brass mouth, their workers have daydreams of their tragic demise. Oh gosh. Ryo Kobayashi, 35, politician. Ryo has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? Oh gosh, okay. Two humans have to die. Okay, that one was good. Gotta stop doing that. Bad for the environment, but good for money and peace. I guess you have to die, sorry. Good for peace, good for money. Oh, it shows, look. Some negatives, but overall, not bad. Are you gonna give me my money today? So?
I do not understand it. I do not understand what went wrong. I did everything right. I had a plan, but nothing is happening. Time is running out.
What's not happening?
Oh, do not mind me. There are many things overburdening my mind. The stress is meddlesome. I must get to the bottom of this. We have no time for chatter, Grim. Leave.
Give me my money. I did what you asked. Give me my heckin' money. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
I still don't have enough money. I sleep. We only have 2 more days left. Calculations show that 2 humans have to die today. Sandro Melis, 87, retired despite their old age. Alessandro retired from working as a Miagra salesman only a few years ago due to lack of stamina from this high-energy role. They are finally able to enjoy life after decades of hard work, attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. Okay. Leon Holosai... I can't pronounce that. 46 cobbler. Leon can't even count the amount of shoes they've made. Dream of making shoes that gives an understanding of how it feels to be in other people's shoes, but for actually wearing other people's shoes doesn't really give any particular insights. Augustus Zagsma, 44 taxi driver. Augustus dreams of becoming a millionaire, but is also content with being a taxi driver. Their cab is decorated from hood to trunk, featuring several disco balls, aquarium wallpaper, and subwoofers playing techno rave on full blast. Oh my gosh, okay. We don't really have the ability to see how this goes. Bad for peace. God bless. I'm sorry. Good for peace. Good for money. Good for the environment. Damn it. Bad for peace. Bad for money. Yes, what's up?
Here we are, the final stretch. And it's business as usual.
I'll turn bad at any moment.
Perhaps. But that's what's so great about it. The endless potential for catastrophe also means endless potential for wonder and beauty. Not how it works, Reaper.
How about we
You
cut
can't
down
stop
on all
the
that?
tumult. Well, technically you can, but you won't. You are one of the good ones.
I made a utopia.
In conclusion, good job overcoming your greatest challenges. High five!
That sounds sarcastic.
Oh, you're just going to leave us hanging? Real nice. To be honest, you should get up more.
Oh, thanks.
But also, keep doing what you're doing. Because it's mostly working.
Oh god, I don't like the mostly.
Meeting new people wouldn't do you harm. I guess what we're trying to say is, keep on doing the same thing, but better.
Oh, okay,
Is that
thanks.
helpful? You can tell us later if it was. Don't bother if it wasn't.
Give me my freaking money!
Another ordinary day. It has grown too late. Nothing to do now. Grim, my loyal subject. What use is any of this?
Any of what?
A grave matter. Grave. Perhaps there is no fighting the inertia. It all flows, unstoppable. No action of mine can even make a dent. I am resigned to be here forevermore.
Okay.
Tomorrow is the monthly review, where your whole conduct will be judged. It will be clear if you truly belong to this office.
Okay.
Have a good final rest.
Oh, don't call it final, bro. Damn. Oh, hi.
What ho, matey! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. Friend, seems ye have done excellent work this time round.
This time.
This world, unlike many others, is feeling no pain, no charred ground, no fear and despair.
Thanks, I managed somehow.
A labyrinth deftly traversed. I commend ye for the accomplishment. Ye have brought humanity as close to the ideal as one can get. For now, we gaze upon the gates of utopia, unbarred. Can they be held open?
We can only hope.
Hope's the errand of fools. But ain't we all fools in the end? When the hammer falls? Ah, rejoice in your success, matey. Have a final drink and be merry.
Sounds like a plan.
Three cheers, friend. Hurrah! May the sun always shine on your bony arse.
Oh, thanks.
'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Hey! If it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
I could use some new clothes.
That's an understatement if I ever heard one. You need some serious fashion assistance. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case. A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later.
Oh.
Crisis averted. I heard from the rumor mill. You've been doing excellent work. The world is more or less stable. Humanity lives and prospers and all that. Heckin' great.
Sucks. You're making me blush.
Who's bashful? You keep humanity ticking along, but you can't take a tiny compliment? I thought the daily grind would toughen you up. We've got a cause for celebration! Cheers to your first successful month. A month of grind behind that desk. May it be followed by another one. And a month after that. And a month after that. And another month after that.
You're making me not want to do this anymore.
And a month after that. Until infinity. It never stops.
Thanks.
Excellent, right? Oh, what can I get you?
I'd like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Ooh. Okay. Death and taxes. Why not? Ooh, heat death of the universal iced coffee. Okay, no. Death and taxes.
I haven't got the balance of this one quite right. It may need a bit more tinkering.
Drink it alone. Sour taste for sure. Delicate pastels mixed together with verbosity, graced by an underlying secret code. Mysterious melodies linger in the background. There's an additional flavor of dramatic occultation, which ties together in a bizarre blend. The tip jar is pretty neat.
Thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
Oh my god.
Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
I'll be gone.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Time's running out, friend.
I had enough, but now I don't. That's fine. Let's see what outfit. Now, you just have to lie to me. No, I don't want that bitch. Last day on the job. Oh, hi. I'm gonna give it the rest of my money. It gets bigger. Oh my god. Next time. 2 humans have to die. Again. Okay. We have Holman Tate, bassist, 24. Thus far, Holman has an absolutely crazy life, traveling around the globe with a post-rock band. They have 2 younger sisters who often join the tours. We have Gil Merrill, 34, unemployed gambler. God. Gil used to be a sad, unemployed person moping at home until they inherited a large sum of money from their great uncle. Now they are a slightly less sad person sitting in casinos and avoiding paying taxes from the inheritance. Nice. Okay. We have Ingold Valor, 29 field worker. Oh, let me check this out real quick. Locals light a bonfire made from core tires and aquarium wallpaper in memory of a beloved cab driver. They were gem of this neighborhood. Oh no, I made a mistake. I'm so sorry. Gold works on a farm where they do the usual farm stuff. They used to work at a high-stress economics position, but got really sick of the anxiety and decided to swap it out for some tranquil manual labor. It was a pretty pointless job anyway. Okay. Okay, that was good. Good for nature, bad for money. Done. Can I put this in here? No? Okay, that's fine. How cute my desk is. I guess you can sit out here now. Wait, who's the employee of the month now? Not me. Hey, here it is.
How did it go so wrong? I had it all worked out, calculated, designed.
I don't know what you mean.
I had a plan, Grim. A grand design. But it somehow fell apart. I cannot believe it.
What, you were secretly trying to end the world or something?
Yes, I thought
Oh
it would
my
be very
god.
obvious. Eventually, at least. The great dying is by my design. It is true. I do not love humanity. Not a bit.
And I foiled your whole thing?
Exactly. You must understand. I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free, and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. But the equilibrium withstood it. The office remains, and I cannot fade away. Now, here I stand, alone in the bright lights of my shattered life.
Well, I proved myself to be super talented at this job, you know.
It is not enough. We have policies and procedures. I cannot just relinquish the position to a mere spawn. You are not constructed for this purpose.
You were meant to run this place and you failed.
I did not mean to, but I did fail, did I not? I lost my way, and humankind almost paid the ultimate price. Who can say with certainty you are not a better fit for this office? The evidence is all here, in the documents of the past 4 weeks. Yes, I will set up the transition.
I'm about to become the leader of this place.
Enjoy your final hours as a drone. Soon you will sit in my stead.
Do I get Lady Poddington?
I will withdraw. Accept my own fades. And we will not be meeting again.
Well, what's left for you then? Fate looks at you, smiles, and leaves the office in silence. All of us relieve Fate of their duties and send us the new Fate. Finish the game with lowest chaos and get the most positive ending imaginable. Mankind surpassing biological limits. Humanity transcending. Man. Oh, there's Lady Poddington with me. As you become the new keeper of world order.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did pretty good. The world's mostly busy and bustling, ripe for some pirate adventures. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
I want to keep this one. The end. I can... Nuh-uh. Adam David Bowe composed the one and only unparalleled master of melodies, sorcerer of rhythms, grand vizier of harmonies, who crafted all the amazing music of for the whole game. They're also super friendly. Live. Kadri Kunapu, writer, serious scientist, during the day, angsty writer at night, has a similar fashion sense to the Grim Reaper classic version. I get to walk everybody. Lean Kunup, creative lead digital artist. The cheerful lead of Death and Taxes makes a lot of the goodest art for the game as well. They really love cats. Meow. 100% yosivity, 0% nosivity. Thank you for playing our game. Much love. Mark Rondo, writer. Marcus, isn't it? Marcus Rondo. Sorry, I tried to give you a nickname. He's an IT specialist, robot master, and a developer with, as they keep saying, meager talent. In their spare time, they read a lot of books, write poetry, and make weird little games for mobile. Martin Vadisep, lead writer, perpetually surely writer of words, phrases, sentences, and paragraphs, often annoyed by everything and everyone. Doesn't like people, no sense of humor. A 3,300% bump. Get off my lawn. Art Mattis Azolit, Programmer, the actual professional game developer and programmer with years of experience working in the very depths of the industry. They're also always broken in a variety of unbelievable ways. In case of bugs, contact, and blame, art. They once beeped so hard that they booped. Vido Kikas, traditional artist, a talented artist who creates much of the stylish visuals for the game. Gaze upon their concept in line, artistry and despair. Enjoy, savor, appreciate. Douglas Pennant, voice actor, Fate. A gracious actor who had to voice an endless supply of lines some thoughtless writers wrote down, also known as the voice of Fate. One whose performance is immaculate. Isaac Wells, voice actor, Mortimer. An actor of many talents and big hearted Samaritan and an engine of perseverance. Also, the voice of Mortimer. Y'all shiver me timbers. Bonnie Bogovich, voice actor, Conscious. The voice of Conscious, that little bit inside your head telling you to do things, for better or worse. Bonnie is an audio designer, singer, voice actor, and much more. What can't Bonnie do? Abigail Thorne, voice actor, Robert and Tim. Abigail, Abby, the Cube, is a highly regarded active philosopher, Geordie, Dracula, YouTube personality, dashing, exuberant, with a wicked wink and a sharp mind. Fittingly, they're the voice of Robert and technically Tim, who doesn't have any lines. Jamie Yamaguchi, voice actor, Florian. Jamie works with special needs children during the day and does voice acting at night. Oh. They love tonkatsu ramen and play with their baby girl, Lily. They got a pretty decent idea for a taco truck. It goes around like an ice cream truck. Trauma is the voice of Florian. Gregory Holgate, voice actor, Frank Whittle. Gregory has dedicated much of their adult life trying to bring their sideborn back into fashion with limited success. In the process, they unintentionally found popularity as a mid-tier internet personality, making songs and animations about video games. Feels extremely grateful and fulfilled by their success. They secretly saddened so few of the fans have chosen to adopt their style of facial hair. Perfect for the voice of Frank Whittle. Abigail Turner, voice actor Siri. Despite a tendency to speak words incoherently, Abigail has somehow made a career of talking into a microphone. Accomplishing such a feat requires many daily cups of tea, with the brew of choice while recording Siri being double milk oolong with honey. Only the smoothest of drinks for the smoothest of bartenders. Michael Melkonian, voice actor Gus. Michael is a voice actor from Los Angeles, California, specialized in the manufacturing of custom-made audio files for clients all over the world. Happy to add White Myth Ghost Janitor to the resume. Enjoys trying to convince their D&D group to try whatever obscure indie game discovered this week, occasionally successful. Stephanie Novak, voice actor, Spawn, number 114, Final, version 2. Stephanie is a performer happily married with 2 young kids, a military veteran and former intelligent analyst who spent their young adult life working long hours on the battlefield. Always finding relief from video games, they now use their experience to bring fictional characters to life and provide relaxing entertainment for the overworked. Jacob Williamson, voice actor, The Archivist. Jacob takes pride in entertainment and is of many vocal talents, unrelated, of course, to accounting or, God forbid, tax forms. They're the voice of, oh, who else besides the smartest and most important archivist? Much love, spare all developers and credits. Nice.